But I was messing with so many things, I did not check the stream. So no music this time, all right? Yeah, peace and quiet. That's how it should be. I don't know. I was messing with a vertical stream, and then maybe I've swapped the music channel to the vertical, and then the horizontal lost the track 6. It's cool that the Twitch allows us to hide our music from the VODs though. So after the stream on the and Twitch, you don't hear the music. What happened to Duchess? How are we supposed to get through this boss without our reviver intact? Wait, he's taking actually a lot of damage now. Why? Why is he taking a lot of damage now? More damage than it was before. Stop him from getting counter attacks, please. And dead. Can you just die, please? He's refusing to die. There we go. Foster Basalt. I'm gonna switch the YouTube link. Medusa, hello. Longest time. I don't see my chat. That was the old one. This is the new one. Greater challenge? Which greater challenge? You mean my free-to-play challenge accounts or the ones that are organized for the community? Do I even want to stress myself with these last 2 stages? I've gotten all I needed from here. 4-star basalt and the Hates did not for raid, he did for what you call this content. His game. Hates all about Godforge now. I don't think he's gonna do anything about raid anytime soon. They are neck deep into Godforge. The all that I have I used it? Why do I want to worry myself? Let me see if it's too difficult. If I see Marius, it's easy. If it's not, no Marius. See, it's gonna be hard. No revive also. How am I supposed to survive? Use my redraw. Still no Marius. No revive. Redraw again. No Marius, but I have revives this time around. Boom, boom. Problem solved, right? Duchess, because I rebuilt her. And more tank or more revive. That's a cleanse. I need a cleanse. She has a cleanse, right? Yes. Don't be lazy. I don't need it. I have what 30, about 30 of those ores I've not used. And whenever you use them, they don't even give you what you need. I'd rather go push faction war hard. Oh, you don't play anymore, Medusa? I didn't unlock the +1 champion for hard stages. What +1 champion? The extra bonus they give you? Is there a way you can unlock that? I thought it's just by chance you get it. 10 beats 21 of undead. Vendor, give me what I need from here before I forget. Boom. I won't have enough for the medium, so it might be just settle for the small. Wait, there's one more slot I didn't use. You have 10 accounts. That's why it takes too much time. I'm only able to play on 2 accounts at the same time. Even that takes a lot of time. The way I play Raid Medusa these days, I just do what I can in Raid, and then you'll need a backup game or something else that you enjoy if you're not enjoying Raid. I always find myself playing other games these days. Heck, I even wanted to do a video, one of these top 10 games I've played in 2026 type of video. So that want to be about a content about other games, not just about Raid. I'm always looking forward to new games to play. I just need to buy another terabyte, 1 more terabyte of storage so I can actually install multiple games at a time. Not install one, remove the other, install one, remove the other. Like for me to download another, install another game now, I need to remove Destiny 2. But there's one game I still not deleted even after not playing it for months, 2, 3, 5, 6 months. I've not played it. That is GTA 5 online. The problem with GTA, I have the enhanced and the classic, so it's a lot of storage. I don't know why I refuse to delete that game. Because it actually takes too much time to download. Please don't. think I like this one. Maybe not. Add the aid altar. What's that? Is that a name of one of them? Is that a name of one of them? Not there. Aid altar, one of one. I have it already. Okay. Tarkov is the game you never get tired of. For me, it's GTA 5. I can never get tired of that game. I don't do anything interesting there. I just play. I love to use Once Human, which is pretty modern, to replace GTA, but it's not that easy. Yeah. Send that with bike. Send that with bike. At the bus stop, there's a place at the bus stop. And that's you don't check two places, you don't see now. Then the next place in the market, that's Malam Medical Market. All right. I'm putting this decrease defense on then. Since I'm not getting more coins, am I still getting more coins? Yes. Let's try this battle again. And we get some pretty interesting and cool stuff from Raid, right? As creators. So that's kind of hard to measure up. Like I play other games. Once Human doesn't do its creators as good as Raid does. Thank you for stopping by. I'll stop by your streams when I see you playing your war games. Shield? Do I need it? Just to be safe. I actually need a different build for Carnage for PvE content than this Stone Skin I currently has on him. If I build him in something else than Stone Skin, I probably will do more damage than I'm currently doing for him. To sell your PC? Damn. Then how do you game? Oh, you say mobile games now. Okay. I got two revivers. I have to be careful with this one. Dead Dealer Relic on Carnage and build him with Swift Berry Stone Skin. Who is in Swiftberry on my team. He is in Swiftberry on Stoneskin. I don't know about the Dead Dealer relic yet, but he's already in Swiftberry and Stoneskin. Giving him that extra chance of surviving. This is a revival, right? Carnage, are you gonna lock him out or not? A1 provoke, maybe? Got it. Lockouts. We're going into the next wave without our lockout available on Carnage. That was my bad. You see? It kept him alive. Alright, let's stun. If we don't have a lockout, we'll have a stun. Ouch. No bombs for you. I'm gonna use A1s. Use the bomb skill. There we go. Okay. Now we're safe. Now that the boss has done the most dangerous skill. Alright. That's a Marius. Careful now. I didn't even notice his presence. Alright. That's a Marius. We gotta give him some respect before he solos my team. Sleep. I probably should just target the boss and end this, but I don't know all these other allies with the boss, whether they can do crazy things. That's why I'm being careful. Now we can switch to Carnage damage skill. And ally attack over here. That's a faction unity champion also. Like I said, you gotta respect them. They can do crazy things when you least expect it. Damn. No crazy things from that one. And that's the reward. We got no revivers in here. Bad idea. I got a bonus this time around. Did you see it? Got a revive. Damage. Put skills on cooldown. Lockout. Is she just trying to kill me? Leave me alone. I'm just a simple damage dealer that doesn't have anybody to help them. Could have done the single target hit. So I take out that reviver. And at least she does cleanses too, right? He's here too. Who is the biggest threat? Actually the reviver, maybe. Maybe I can kill some before they get to heal. Nope. There goes the heals. Heal some before they get to heal. No, not the hex. At the wrong time. Do I want to use this now? Not really. I don't trust this guy. He might just survive all those poisons. I said it, and he did. Can you just die and stop bringing people back? Came back with almost full HP with the 10% relic that is giving heals to anybody she revives. I like that relic on Duchess actually. Because her revive doesn't do that much heal. Alright, who is the biggest threat here? Faction Unity Champion or the freeze or the fear? Faction Unity Champion. This champion does a cleanse. And of course, he provokes me if I hit him. Put their skills on cooldown. Stop me from getting provoked. Next time, single target who is gonna die first. You. Bye bye. Not enough damage? Come on. I expected more than that. Knockback turn meter without getting provoked. Hit everyone, don't get provoked. Not the shield. I'm about to start killing people and now you have to shield them. I was about to take this guy out. Then goes my damage dealer. Counter attack. Can I nuke through that shield? Nope. Almost though. Knockback tometer. I have a stun. She has a cleanse. So I'm not gonna use the stun right now until she uses that cleanse. No, they're about to get their turn, so I will use the stun now. Nice. So now they get their turn before she cleanses. Not bad. Come back. Cleanse myself first. Put their skills on cooldown. I like that part. Duchess can remove all those buffs, right? Heal one. Mikage, you're supposed to remove their buffs, but they don't have dangerous ones yet. I was about to use this skill on one of them, and now they have shield. Does it ignore shield? No. Weak hit, of course. Stun or remove the buffs. So let's remove their buffs. Nice. I've not seen them getting petrified all this time until now. I have not been using this skill. My bad. Oh no. That was a perfect crowd control for them right there. I've not been using it. Let's take out this one that is not yet crowd controlled. A1. Can I kill two with this one? None. What kind of buff is that? Lens! Almost got feared. Put your skills on cooldown. Stop doing all that stuff. Annoyance. Block damage everywhere. I'm gonna go for the single target hit on this one. Not enough to kill him. Okay, I need you right now, not for ally attack, but to remove this annoying boss. Zoop, out of the way. Couldn't cleanse it, remove it from the boss. Boss still has her own counters, which will provoke me. X. Petrified. Finally, faction unity champion dies. Now we can go on full auto, right? After boss kills one person. Then the target hits all into the shield. How is he still alive? I just did an ally attack. Everybody hits this champion and is still alive. And of course, he gets some passive that gives him more HP. Come back to life and let's kill this boss together on auto. Cleansed my buffs. Ikage, can you remove them? Hold up. Ikage can remove them. I should wait for the shield first before I remove the buffs. Not right now. I could just try to decrease this one's duration though. She didn't use the big skill, the shield skill. Because her allies are not alive and she has nobody else to shield, so she refused to use it. Nice! Now, if we were doing all that kind of damage all this time, I wouldn't be chasing after the side art. I would have gone straight to the boss. They somehow take more damage when their allies are dead. I hope that was worth all that effort. $500. Definitely worth it. So I can buy the other medium chest now. I usually don't get that. I don't have enough currency sometimes to get that. But this time around I did. That's all the purple stage cleared. We don't put too much thought into these other stages. We just do what we can. Get the rewards and bounce. Why not Venom Mage? Wait, this champion has no gear. I stole all our Mercurial. Galatea. Dungeon build. Oh, camera build. No, not camera build. Take it back from Duchess. This guy will not switch forms once I leave him in this form. But I know my Toshiro will switch forms to a non-damage dealing form that I don't need. But I'll let him do it. Hopefully it comes back to the main form. Even with the leech, I'm not getting enough healing. I thought when I do damage, I'm supposed to heal from the leech. But no, the shield is not gonna let me heal. That golden shield he has is not letting me heal from it. Not even one reward. Leave all those stages alone. I really don't value those stages except I need points. I don't need it. It doesn't drop artifact or anything, right? Oh, I missed out on some. Welcome back. I got it done though, Ade. I did it. Painful, but I did it. I feel like I'm gonna need a revive for this one. And I already took gear off Duchess. Let me put it back on her. Ninja is the only damage dealer. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Oh, thought this was the only cleanser. Apparently, they have more than one. I have a reset too. My cam went off. And so did my mic and everything. It's back, right? Yeah. I think it was working fine on auto. Should put it back on auto. This champion with her annoying cleanses. Let's switch to damage mode. And a nuke. Wait, what? I missed out on this stage that has this essential resource. Bonus champion added. Overkill, I know. No heal reduction. Maybe next time when I have redraw tokens. Taras and Mariska. What's the solution? Crowd control. No passive lockouts. This won't be enough damage. I need some more damage. Let me get the weekend out. I don't think I'll be able to remove her buffs. The full cleanse. I thought she just does shield or something. She equalized HP with them too. That means all the damage on him is full. All damage I did on him is gone. I'll wait for this fear to follow before I stun. Maybe, yes. What a woman. What's the problem? Where to tell you this? Then waiting with this. Yeah, look at that. Wait, come. So, waiting can happen. What's the next thing to do at the send me the text message? So the next thing to do is to call my number after you don't send it. They are blind now, I'm a moon now. Don't tell on this thing. 100, I don't know. You don't send me a message. If you call me, that time we send a message, you go see the transfer what they do. As I day here, your call will cover distance. And why I send this thing? Why they show for this thing? You know, I'm not 1 minute saying no, you can send a mail. Oh, no, all the water myself. You send money, can't they call the person way, send text message. I don't tell them, listen, the person will give you a account number. I'm mal and check a period. Simple. And I will call me. Now, if you don't call me, I know that I don't see the call. Don't call me to make a send to you. Yeah, I need to buy them. That's important. I need to buy them before. I will go by myself to buy it. I don't want to hear this thing while they talk 100 times. Very annoying thing. Let me kill one person before she does that equalized thing again. Okay. Huh? Have they checked and they didn't see it? Have they checked? Answer me that one first. Go and ask them if they received it. Why you send me account number when you're not there? Which people you send? Which account number you send me? He has a cleanse coming for them, right? Blue restores. Ouch. And I have no revive, right? Damn. Can I kill her or him? Wait, so I can do all that damage all this time. I didn't do it. Like, wait for that stun. Is she having mercy on me and refusing to use her big nukes because they are all our allies are dead except him? Damn, I can't do anything now. I wanted to save that skill for her, not on him. Not gonna do nothing. Petrify again. Ouch. I needed you to be alive and he died. So who is gonna do the ally attack damage now? Just one person? This is getting dicey by the minute. Maybe we can still get lucky and kill her before she does any of her skills. She's not doing any of her skills though, which is good. I still have my petrify. Azad, this battle have failed. This, I don't think this is even worth it. I have a revive though. If I try to nuke her first, she's just gonna equalize HP with them. So that's why I'm trying to nuke them first before her. He didn't do much. Maybe I'll bring in Gnut instead. I'll bring in revive instead of this then. Duchess is a better revive here. How are the waves this easy and then the final stage is that difficult? That makes no sense. I want to do AoE stun. She does have a cleanse. I still want to stun. Just to be safe. Put their skills on cooldown. Weaken before the big nuke. Yep, that's the cleanse. And the equalization and the shield. Can I remove those buffs still? Rectify all of them. Now let me try to nuke her. Or him. No, I can't touch her right now. I'm doing no damage. Let me go for ally attack. I need to kill him first. Come on. Okay, petrified now. I thought he was petrified. How come he got a turn right there? Nice. This is a slow battle, but I think this time we'll get it down since the real damage is off. Save this skill for the next time she. Okay. Don't forget about that. I thought the A1 was not going to be enough. I thought I was going to save it after the heal, but no. Shield off. Who is next to die? You. Put their skills on cooldown before they get ideas. Don't heal him. Come on now. Ally attack coming in for the kill. Nice. Big nuke over here or here? Here. Let's do it on the boss. Our skills are on 3-turn cooldown. You can get petrified. Decrease defense, increase the duration. We have weakened there already. Will she heal back to full HP? I doubt it. She heals by a percentage of what? A HP? Let me petrify this one too. Can I have a big nuke from Gnot to end this? Gnot, high skills is not available. She didn't do the big heal. Nice lady. She's having mercy on us. All that for this. That took longer than expected though. Yeah. One sec. This should be easy, right? I don't see my big damage less, but I'll take what I can get. Not you. Not that great as oral lead, yes, but anything else, not really good for that. Oral lead better. Oh, that's arena. I guess I'll take the attack oral lead then. For once. Some sustain. No revive. I'll take the revive. Is there enough damage? Is there any resource worth getting in this one? What the hell? Kill her quick before she does all this nonsense. They nerfed all content creator links. You mean the ones that give all those legendary champions and all those craziness? Don't they still give 2 to 3 legendaries? Or they changed the legendaries to ones that are not so broken? I think there's still links that give legendaries at start and epics. There's a video, the last video I saw from one of those creators is one talking about, if I remember correctly, a solo Phoenix build for, not solo really, like a Phoenix crazy one shot build for what content now? Forgot, is it Sun Devil or is it what content? I think the guy is Indian, the creator is Indian. He has a creator link, or he was talking about the codes in his video. Oh, I already reached the damage requirement. Damn. Why is my noob to pro not able to do this yet? I know why most champions are not built well enough. That YouTube copyright thing is so trash, though. Like the least they could do is like pop up a message or something or a warning on my screen, something to notify me. Like, hey, at least you still get some really crafting materials from these ones. Oh, I'm done. All is spent. Did I allow this one get a turn? Block damage now. Oh, 2 whole turns? What champion is it that does block damage for 2 whole turns? Tempted to restart this battle. I don't want to wait here for 2 turns. Well, I can make it 1 turn with this skill. There we go. There we go. Yeah, annoying as you think it's even hard mode. Why is this champion not okay? Well, I didn't build him with damage. That's why he's doing no damage. Husk. Why didn't I bring in Husk number 1? This feels like Husk number 3. A debuffer is doing more damage than the Husk. It is hard mode, not normal mode. That explains it. I'm picking up all the remnants first. There's some on this side. I chase remnants before keys. Most keys are close to remnants anyways. Gotta keep some, get ready for the champion chase. Why is Joe not doing HP burn? It's doing anything but HP burn. There are some merciless attack build, attack boots build. There are some. I have built some. For charms that don't need to be super fast. Apologize before I tell you anything. Apologize. Is it the team for Zoro? Is it Zoro's account? Quick battle for Hydra. 8.9 billion. Cardiac heart. Oh, for yours, okay. Mm. Let's lose 5 tag arena battles without falling out of gold too. Is that possible? When I say lose, I mean I'm gonna try to win. Oh, gear still equipped, right? I feel like the Turtle Ninjas got their gear removed. You want me to build what? A Hydra team? What's wrong with my current Hydra team? My first team beat the Turtles. Nice. Green. Let's try that again. Swap places. This time around, we won't beat first team. We'll lose. See? Crazy. One sec. I'm still in the green though. Can I get a battle where I win all three? Possible if I don't do super rates. If I don't do quick battle, I mean. Damn, I went against a team that can put my skills on cooldown and bomb me at the same time. I didn't even look at what I'm fighting. Without a chance of revives. Could have used my habitat team there. Ain't no way they're going first. Has another Fabian again. How many Fabian does this guy have? That's quite unfortunate. If it was an auto, this is where the battle would have failed. This part where the switch or no switch. That's why manual is works better, I guess. Win the speed race, put them on cooldown, and win. Hit with the A1. One more victory like that. Let me go for this team. What's the best way to do with turtles? Counter attacks. Win the speed race, put them on cooldown. They go first here. What happens? Why am I not using my turtle team? What are my options? Unkillable or bomb for this second team? If they go first. I was gonna put one of my defenses as my 4 turtles, but I'm using one up there. I probably don't need him there. This one can go there instead. Let me bring in the turtles, I beg. Guarantee myself one win. What's the order? I have a preset for that. So for the presets, I have to set all my teams as presets. This is the Go First team. This is the Turtle team. If I take him out of here, Marius is already in a team. Him or him? Battle 3. That works, right? Go first against the Turtle. I go first and they can't do anything else, right? No. Go first against the counter-attack team. Turtle versus Turtle, I always win that race. Or will this Marius be able to nuke my Turtle team or make it them regret freeze? This works like this? No, Turtle team counter-attack team works for the Turtles. Alright, let's start. I really want to win all 3 battles in this last one. So I can find myself in Go 3 by tomorrow. Are they fast enough? No. Pull some stones. Do I have any other stones to pull? I've done all. Which one does unkillable? This one, right? Oh, Reviver died? Damn. I didn't even get a chance to use this skill. I was there doing crazy things. This guy, is he gonna nuke me? I don't think he can do it. He doesn't have what it takes. But just to be cautious, I will revive. That was not so bad on manual. And let me see how my own Turtles team do. Are they even okay? Okay, they're doing good, just as expected. Kill their freeze champion. Kill him again. We probably should be focusing on the annoyance over here. Yeah, that's the target. Now we're home free. Go first, team. I always go first. Yes. Put their skills on cooldown. Nuke to bits and pieces. Nice. That's how you do it. On full manual. But that's all the battles I can fight in one day. 5 silver keys, Doom Tower. Faction Wars is next. Have I done my normal keys first? Nope. Alright, while this one is running, I do have the noob to pro on the side waiting to summon 1000 mystery shards to complete summon rush, because I have done the sacred shard summon in the video. Fire Knight also. Do I see a red dot for the Fire Knight? No red dot. Champion training also. The people is falling behind, and I have just a few hours before all this event resets. See, Fire Knight no red dot yet. 2250. And all this time I didn't have it in the background doing its thing. I also locked in with my hard mode content I was doing on the main. 15 hours. But that's not a lot of battles anyways. To 10? I know it's not up to 10, but someone rush. I did 500 points with one sacred shard. Now I intend to do 1500 points with mystery shards. Or an ancient. Or one void. Let's go. Do I have space? Yes. Let me do it this way from this screen. Oh, come on, with all these pop-ups disturbing my flow. Classic Arena also have to be done. I think I've done Classic Arena. I'll check just to be sure. I almost got into Gold 5. Classic Arena. It expired already. Good thing I already did it. I would have panicked right now. Went all in for. I thought Classic Arena was supposed to expire the same time with all these other ones. We got that done last night. Okay. What else? Champ training. Done, but I need these 12k points. Currently at 6,800, halfway. Somehow, somewhere, I need 12k points. While now this farming, I don't think I can do much besides champ training in the tavern. I'm getting some champions ready to help me with Fire Knight's hard mode. While making 5-star chickens for the next foods. Oh, I was supposed to be summoning. These pop-ups are gonna drive me crazy. Pick the wrong thing. Come on now. Keep it in the center. What did I click? The market. I'm clicking too fast then. Gotta wait for it to pop before clicking. What did I click this time around? A champion. What is all this right up? Okay, if I click here, it works too, right? No, I have to click on the yellow. It didn't work that time. Pop up again. That didn't work. Wrong pin. $400 summoned. It's fast, right? Thousand or 900 to go. I'm out of space. I don't want to crunch all of them just like that because I actually need the chickens. Like, I actually need 2 3-star chickens. These ones. I know that's not even nearly enough space to continue, but uh, let me bring some out of the vault so it's easier for me. Some of those 2 stars, make them 3 and then 4. I don't want to crunch everything. The collection. It's full. Collection is full just now. All right, let's work with those 2 stars. Okay. The reset thing really annoys me. You still using 1 star chickens, or I started using 2 star chickens? Or 2 star now? Or I still have to do charm training. Well, the next batch that I summon, I'm not gonna crunch all of them. See, we got some 4 stars out of that. Let's not use all those 2 stars now. Come on now. So actually, let's see the storage space. That should be enough for another batch of 1 stars to fall in. Silver? Silver is a hindrance? All the things to run out of. Silver. Be careful too, because there's also gear enhancement, right? Oh, wow. How am I supposed to do this without silver? Maybe at 1,800, I need about 200 more points. One void costs what? 120 points, right? Yep, 120 points for a void shard. Save myself the trouble of spending silver and 100. Oppose. I still need to do this 100. 176. Is that enough silver? 200k silver for a void shard. Wait, I know where silver is. Plant shop. I have enough for the energy and the silver. No. Yes. I should have enough for both. Let me just solve that problem first. 5 million silver out of the way. Hopefully that will give me a head start for my gear enhancement. Let's do the single void shard pool and hope we get a, what's her name? Sinner? Imagine doing a 10 pool by mistake. So it's actually 20k, not 200. Because I'm so used to clicking the 10 pool button, then I do a 10 pool by mistake. That would be so sad. Because I hear the next 2x event is going to be void. We don't know yet though. Just speculations at this point. Based on historical data. Tell me I've done the chase. The rush, I mean. 36. Some campaign farming will get me the rest of this. Wallen parts. Now, time for silver generation. Fire Knight is done, I think. I see a red dot. Champion training, Fire Knight, gear announcements. All that crunching of geared champions did not even get me far in the champ training. I guess I have to give up on my dream of 12k because it's going to cost me more resources. What would it cost me to get one more fragments? 800 divided by 120. 6 void shards. 6 void shards. I should be saving for chase with the voids. And also saving my last sacred shard for the next fusion, which hopefully will be a classic fusion, which is good. But it looks like my account will struggle with one of the events. Well, we still have the next summon rush, so maybe if I'm not able to catch this one, the next one will be at 2,000 points so instead of 800 points. Or more than 2,000 points. I'm 800 points away from getting one more fragment. Did I just do it? It's 800 points. Let me focus on what's in front of me and difficult right now, which is the silver generation from this content. Noob to Pro. Five-star gear. Unequipped. Add to queue. All raised to 4 before selling. Upgrade. Nothing happened. Click to this. Let me close this one just in case there's a clash. Add to queue. Right now I'm on the other account. Switch over to Noob to Pro again. Go back to the home screen. Hopefully that fixes anything. Add to queue. Upgrade. Do I have to click the champion? Yeah, I had to also open the upgrade page, I guess. I forgot about that part. See how much silver we can get from 5 million. After I sell all the trash that is getting upgraded right now. Main accounts. Silver keys, Doom Tower. Things have changed. This time I come in hard here. Any Marios? Yes. Let's stop doing all that moderate bullshit old team and actually put in our real teams. Is Geo even needed in this content anymore? Let's just come in here and nuke. Because we can. I can even set a team preset. I don't need a team preset for this content. Still 57 to level up. I'll be here waiting for it to finish. Hello, Romario. Champion chase is always nice. Whether you're going for the fusion or not, you still end up doing champion chase because it's a 2x event. So most players are doing summon rush so they can skip something else, like gear hunters. Only somebody who doesn't have enough shards for chase will skip chase. I'm not doing it to skip chase. I'm just doing it to get extra fragments, so maybe I don't have to fail the fusion. It's a backup plan. I love chase. I'm not gonna skip it. I'd rather skip Ice Golem or something crazy like that than to skip chase. You want to skip chase? So you don't mind going for Gear Hunters 2? You don't mind skipping out on 2x events? I'm just making some silver so I don't. Oh, 6 million. That's not a lot. I don't see a red dot in gear enhancement event. I'm in trouble. 6 million silver, gear enhancements. How do I use 6 million to get 20 million worth of points? This Fire Knight is still farming? I thought I was done with the Fire Knights. Can stop now. Taking all these ones to 8 will cost a lot. But hopefully I can sell. Well, I can sell all of them. Let's see, taking them to 8, what will it cost? 50 items. 4 million silver. 4,000 points or 3,000 points. How do I make that happen with 4 million silver? I'm looking for gear that I left at 15. That would make sense to take to 16. Let me just check for all the 15 gear. Maybe that can save me. Current level. Equipped. That's the boots. Alright, this one is a good candidate to 16. Didn't cost me much. Okay, I still have my 4 million. Alright, that's one. I wish all the others go the same way. Yeah, if you put two of them in a Hydra team, they go crazy. I get speed on this one. I normally done 16 a glow or a weapon. But I'm gonna make an exception because it could go one more roll into speed. 14 to 16, 4,300,000. Cost me about $1 million. Did not go into the speed. Next one. No speed substat. Chest plate protection. Helmet. Possible speed. 3 million to 2 million. All right. Let's go see how many points I got from taking 3 or 4 gear to 16. Might be able to do it. Not quite. Not quite. 2,500 points. I still need 1,000. Taking gear to 16 can get you a lot of points, yes, but costs too much. I'm gonna use this one for a while and do these 5-star ones instead of 6 stars that cost too much. The double rolls, I'm gonna use them for a while. 2 million. Okay, didn't cost much. Okay, it did not cost much. I like that. I like that. No speed. 14. I'm not gonna use that one for long. I'm not taking it to 16. It will be replaced easily. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, maybe this one is gonna use for a long time. Let's go. Did not cost much. I'm getting lucky with these rolls. Like I still have my 2 million after leveling 3 gear right now to 16. 3.4 million. So I just need what? Still about a million. Less than a million now. Less than 1,000. 3.4 thousand. I'll be surprised if this 2 million saver is enough for me to max this out. Pleasantly surprised. Fortunately, I ran out of 5 stars to level up, so I have to do it with 6 stars. This might be used for a long time. It is 18 speed after all. This is going to cost me over a million. Just watch. I called it. Not up to a million though. The 6 stars cost so much. I'm going to use this one for a while. Let's just do it. See, it did not cost that much. Doesn't give a lot of points too though. This is on Habitat, so I guess it is a rare though. Could easily be replaced. I don't want to max out rare pieces when I'm replacing them with epics these days. It doesn't look like it's gonna give me one more roll into speed. So it has potential to be replaced. No speed substats over here, but crit and attack is high. And this set is used in a lot of places, usually in accuracy and speed champions, but as an offset, let's get another roll into the crit or the attack. Didn't cost up to a million silver. Went into the crit again. Let's see. Close. So close, yet so far. 4,400 out of, yeah, I'm there already. Just one more gear to 16 for 300 points will get it done. Who is the lucky fella? I do not want to take gear to 12. Those ones are going to drain that 1 million silver. We just do for one to rip the band-aid. Current level 12 to 16. Is that going to cost too much? I know there's some speed gear that is sitting here. You see, like this one, you see? It's 12, but it has already gone triple roll. Those ones should go to 16, so the champion who owns them, it's not so squishy. We like this one for this guy. Definitely taking this one to 16. Even if it's 13 speed, it is a 5-star. It will be replaced. Oh, that's all my silver spent for one 5-star gear. Well, I have run out of luck, I guess. I got too lucky. And 469 out of 9, 775. Not bad, not bad. The gear announcement still has an entire day to go, so whatever silver I have, I'm going to take some gear to 4 and 8 and get it done. Alright, back to the summon rush. What was the plan? The summon rush can wait. This way I get some silver from here too. I'm gonna put some campaign battles on auto over here, 2 and 3 stars, and then I'll switch over to the main account and do faction war hard. Do I still have time for faction war hard? I'm tired already. It's been a long one. 5-hour stream already. We have time to push faction war hard today or no? Done too much. I've done a lot today. I'm tired. $152. 92 star champions to 19. $90 selected. Okay. Want to make sure super rates or anything like that is not on. Hello, Deflectia. Happy new month. Happy Sunday. Fusion activities push. Struggling on the noob to pro, cruising on the main account. I hit play, but it's not on. Right. Switch to the main. I didn't swap out these chickens. Most of them are in the vault. Did I do gear announcement here already? I think I did yesterday. Yes, I did. Faction wars next. I'm required to beat a boss. I see titles. Can you one-shot the boss? She booked. She is booked. We have a revive. Is Timmy the Fool in the same team? Oh, we got an error for RSL Hopper. I don't see the error though. Minimize everything if I can find the error. There it is. Timmy the Fool, where is it? They're not of the same faction? It's not a job for epics. Get out of there. Let's bring in the big guns. I mean, he counts as a legendary, right? Do I want him here or let me see this. If they'll have decreased defense, I don't need stag. Mastery is also fun. I was ready to use this champion, I guess. I've seen how what people are doing for her. We always need AoE provoke for content like this. Shields. Based on his max HP and strengthening. Hopefully it's protected shields. It's booked too. Accuracy and HP, that's going to be a hard one to reach the requirement for. I don't need stone skin for this faction war build. I'm going to make this one as fast as 400 speed. In Relentless. What faction is this? Bannerlords. He's the most important in the team, I think. Does she need the accuracy? Doesn't need the accuracy. We check our masteries. PVE masteries. I don't think I'm gonna use that for arena. Reviver build. I guess this works for arena too in some way. Well, not too bad to give her this one. Let me go farm it for her after I build her. Intimidating presence. Blood shield, emergency heal. I'm gonna go with intimidating presence just in case she comes into arena sometimes. Like, have a spare wand. What else is better than wand? She's doing Tomita for me for PvE, Journal of Necros. When I need that for arena, I'm gonna switch it. Guess that's the only one that makes sense. Automata reduction effects are less effective. Protection, speed, relentless, guardian. I'm gonna go relentless. 412 speed. Why crit damage instead of HP? I'm gonna take the HP. I don't need crit damage on her. Attack. He's here to revive. I found it. Damn, that's a triple roll into trash. Do I dare to walk it into something useful? It's not even red. Went to attack. At least it's gonna be percentage stats. Ooh wee. Attack into attack is good. But not for her though. That was a risky move, but it paid off. Swap this for this. Her attack is so high. I bet she has some like attack chest or even banner. It's a banner on the. Looking for something with high speed of 24 plus or less. Priority stats. It's not 24, but it's 17 speed. So nothing is as high as this banner. Oh, I clicked on artifacts. I'll stay with this one now because of the speed. Mr. Bakame, thank you for the follow. All right, she's ready. Relentless, Kaja the Wear, faction war ready. Damage dealer number 1. 9-piece merciless, the best. I think I already have such a build, but I'll search for a better one. I do use something like that for 331 crit damage, but no, that's not enough. We need something better. We need to go crazy this time around. 250 speed still. What's his face? Quintus. Lock her up. Nobody takes her gear. No. Let me do this first. Unlock everyone. Now go lock the Kaja. Then anybody else who wants to build will not need to select the locked status. In the settings, don't take from locked champions. Damage priority build. Set 9 piece. If the speed is high enough, if the crit damage is high enough, I would push the speed up to 250. 299 crit damage. So let's try 250 speed. Yep, crit damage is still over 400. The HP did suffer though. Accessory storage is full. Can I find a filter that shows me champions that don't have accessories yet? So I can just slap accessories on them so I don't have to sell stuff. Only the best of the best for my faction war champions. Come on now, that's not the best. After all, they are working hard for the glyphs. They might as well use it to the max. This damage is based off defense. Let me check before I max out that stuff. No attack. 7k attack isn't bad. That speed is low. We got something better for you. 9. Got 6. Faction. 412 crit damage. Still won't be enough to one-shot the wave, so imagine if you add the speed aura. That's an arena speed aura though. Alright, who's next? I'm gonna need the shield. I know I'm gonna need it. Sigmund, protection 9 piece. Lock up the Quintus. $100 crit? No, no crit. Does it hit at all? Yeah, they hit a little bit on this scale, I guess. But this one does not. I want him fast. So I'm not going to add the crit. If I add a crit, it might reduce his speed. All you care about is speed and HP. Make him high resistance. Oh, he also needs accuracy for this provoke. What's the stats requirement for faction war hard? I think the RSL power can now show you stats, right? For a particular content you're about to beat. See, it shows you the stats now. If I say region, no, not campaign, faction wars, Panak, hard mode. Let's just go for the stats I need for 21 is 465 accuracy needed. Let me build 400 accuracy on Sigmund. But his provoke will be needed for the waves. Speed over 300. 350 for now. Since I'm at the first boss stage, I'll improve the build when I get to the final stage. Sets. Section. $332 speed and 99k HP. Maybe push it to 100k. It's already over 100k HP. It also makes sense in bolster set though. If the battle is going wrong, I might put somebody in bolster, and he seems like a perfect candidate instead of protection. Maybe I'll do one build for bolster, one build for protection, just so I can easily swap it if things go wrong. Equip. What are you doing with crit damage on the amulet? Why was this not selected now? Why crit damage? It makes no sense. Okay, because of the accuracy requirements. I think for the first boss, I don't need that much accuracy. First boss is stage 7. 70 accuracy. That's still a lot. At least this defense has accuracy though. He doesn't deserve it. At least not today. What is this godly rose? I didn't want crate. What is it doing with all this crate? Don't I have another one that has more speed than this? Maybe because of the accuracy also. Sigmund. Relic recommendations for a provoker. HH recommends Zibia's Servitude, Gilded Dragonstone, Perched Shadow. Receive damage. Okay, so this boosts his defense because of the provoke. Next one, Perched Shadow. I don't think I have any Perched Shadow left. They're already on other champions. Next one, Zibia's Servitude. I've never seen that one on my accounts. That's gonna be hard to achieve when they reduce my HP by 30%. Nobody's doing his HP that bad. This looks good, cool on him though. It's gonna give him 3 slots for gemstones. Although I like the first one I saw. Does this boss do crowd control for us? This one looks cool, but he's not a champion who reduces cooldown. 20% chance is too low of self-healing. Once per turn makes it weak. I guess I'm going for that one. Gilded Dragonstone. Or the legendary one I saw. Do I really even need that more defense? Let me use the one that gives me more spots for gemstones. Let me explode with the gemstones. Which one makes sense here now? This when they are forced to miss their turn, that's too niche. Resist. Please. I like that one. If I don't provoke them, then percent more effective. Let me see if he actually does a heal. It doesn't heal them. It's actually good on bosses though. I don't see anyone that actually makes sense to him. Receives healing from his skill. I guess he's gonna be healed in this battle, so against bosses. No masteries. That's sad to see. Sad. Sigmund, you should also have masteries. So what? You and Kaja go get something while I build the rest of the team. Hopefully by the time I come back, they have something. Sigmund. And then Kaja. I probably should delete all this and actually start adding faction war teams in here. What is this random BS? This is my old clan boss teams. This Ox team looks like one I'm actually using. Nah, no crazy legendaries in there. After I'm done, I'll put all of them in here. 3 champions builds. Got slot for 2 more. 2 supports 3 damage or 3 supports 2 damage. How do you proceed with this? I see you over here. What is it doing over here? Edward Kenway. Fully booked and everything. What are you up to? Let's see. I'm not gonna build him with accuracy if I'm using him for this content there. Just to hope he gets veiled. I am looking for some damage in here, so my choices were and oh, let's not forget about Ronda joining the attacks when it's not her time. Let me try with Ronda and Toto. Can't have Ronda and not use her in something like this. When she joins the attack like a mad person. Screen locked. I'm forgetting that I have Mercurial on this account. It could help. I'm going 9-piece Merciless. I've already used my best Merciless on somebody else, so she might have to struggle for the scraps. 250 speed. I'm not building her with accuracy over here. Optimize. About 300 crit damage. 6k attack. So that if I set would have given her more better stats than this. 6-piece Merciless and the rest random stats. Random sets, I mean. Once I achieve this 35% ignore defense, what else am I trying to prove? Extra tons. Let's take it. Let's take it. No time to waste. Hopefully we'll get those 15% chance for extra tons. Accessory storage full again. What else is new? Sell some epic gear. Some epic standard gear. That's a lot of blood shield. Would I ever use this 5-star Slayer for anything? I need at least epics. If I'm ever gonna build Slayer, can't rely on the rares. I mean, for refresh, you must rely on the rare because I don't have a lot of it or any of it. All right, that's enough. Roll to attack. No. Do I even want to max this out? No. What is currently a ninja? Not ninja, I mean this guy. Give me a better roll than 1. Give me 2. Ronda. Is that the best attack ring you can find for yourself? Or do I have to do everything for you? Isn't this better than what I currently have? I mean, it doesn't have any substance of attack, I guess, so not really. Attack, speed, no attack, but I got the speed roll. What is with the 1 rolls today? And 2. 1 again. And 2. And 2. 4 this time. 1 again, and 2, 5. I'm gonna need something else, something better than that defense. It is a crit damage. Wait, before I do it, who was it on? I think I stole it from somebody. I don't want to switch it when the person that owns it actually needs the defense. I'm not gonna swap that out for now. Just in case the champion I stole it from actually needed the defense. Not doing anything to that ring until I get something better. Speed or nothing. That's a 5-star though. Do I want to spend on this? Easily replaceable 5-star. Do I want to spend on this? Last chance. Nah. He got me attack though. I'm gonna stop right there and max that out. HP doesn't look like on. Does it look like a gear I stole from somebody? I don't remember. I better go check them. You had chance to eat. You lost your chance to eat. Mm, true. People always so good. No, I never take this money. I'm checking if Angelo is actually the right option. Won't this make the battle a little bit difficult? He's still farming masteries, right? Almost done. So fast. Who's gonna be the better? Oh, I did say I was gonna try this tanky dude. He does damage based off attack. Tanky where? I don't need squishy champions in this content. Angel is already 5-star. Will I be impressed by Title's damage when he doesn't have... Okay, he has shield. Right? He has a shielder. Equal to the percentage difference between this champion's max HP and the value of any shield. So I'm gonna make him defense only, no HP. Can't have titles and not use him for this content. Let's build titles in lethal, right? Right. Lethal defense, no HP. My defense. Target HP. Bring that down. Target defense. 7k. Almost 60k HP. Can I make it a max HP of 40k for him? Pause. Cancel. Would that make the build not work? Max 50k. The crit going over 100. What the hell? It doesn't even need crit, right? Because of the shield. If this champion is under shield. The crit is still going to 168%. Max crit 50%. What kind of build is this? Am I forcing this champion into low HP? It's not even obey the 7k defense requirement because of the sets I put him in, maybe. You know, 50% crit rate is not possible. It's not possible. The computing range has gone really, really far. Looking for 50% crit rate build. Pause. Defense 7k. That is supposed to naturally knock down this HP and crit requirements. What if I say 8k? What's happening then? And 250 speed. It might sacrifice boots for defense. Now we're talking. Still 60k HP. Check out that resistance that I did not ask for. I'll take it though. I'll take the 55k HP, 263. Tell me I don't have space to swap key again. No, I do. All right. I think the team is ready now. Who was farming masters? Maybe they are done by now. Team setup. Save current team. Let's see Farming Masters whether it's done. It's not yet there. At least we got some unlocked. I keep calling him Sigfrond. It's Sigmund. They sound similar. Defense support or offense support? Makes no difference. Is here for the lows. At least he got some attention today and got some masteries farmed. Kaja had one more mastery to complete. I already had the important one. So let's complete that. Moment of truth. Did I just waste a bunch of resources, or this team will actually help me take down stage 7 plus? I didn't check the requirements. I would love to 3-star it if I can. I didn't even check the requirements. One sec. Beat the stage in progress. 5 champions, no losses. Clear the stage. 100 tons. How? I'm using masteries for that character. Which character? You mean Sigmund? I never thought a day would come when I would build him. This is AoE skill. I wasn't planning on building him. Nice nook, nice nook. Kill this guy before he does crazy stuff here. Damn. We're cruising. Hope we can cruise like this at the boss though. Let me not celebrate too early. Hey, yo. I mean, I'm not complaining. I like what I see. Time to find out if this actually works. Can we still use this skill if nobody's dead? I need the increased crit damage so we can actually nuke really hard. No, we can't use it until somebody's dead. Oh, okay, I see. So she's just the A1, A3 champion. This is only when somebody's dead. What does this boss do again? Oh, exchange remaining HP boss. And I did not bring 2 revives. Remaining HP exchange boss is so annoying. On here, it steals buffs from all enemies. So until he does his steal, I'm not going to buff myself. Got it? Got it. But my shield can be protected because I'm in protection. 9 piece. Protected. Protected. Well, one of them is not protected. Can we kill the boss or just go for the side arts? Does it revive them? It doesn't have a revive for them. Fear. Let me kill them. I don't even want to find out what this one does. Let's kill it first. Down. Number 2. Is that the buff exchange? Steals. He couldn't steal. He tried. But she doesn't have high resistance. Why didn't he steal her own shield? Her shield is not protected. He tried to provoke me or what? Removes any shield buff. Decrease attack. I'll take it. Single target hit. Yes. I don't want to waste it on this one. I'd love to spend it on the boss, but we're not taking any chances here. Let's kill this one while we can. Now, boss, we can face you. They say what? 100 tons, right? Less than 100 tons or what? I still have to watch out for that HP exchange. It probably will swap with Kaja, the reviver. That's whoever there. normally like to target for the HP exchange. You can knock back his turn meter. I didn't know that. I just taking advantage of our extra turns. What is this? How did I get debuffs? He has a passive that will swap my buffs into negative. 30% chance of converting debuff. Active, oh, I see. Into mirrored equivalent buffs. Yeah. That's going to delay the battle. So maybe don't buff so much. Still kill him. Did I shield right now? Turn count 41. We're not doing a lot of damage. I guess because of the boss does that HP swap thing, this thing is going to go longer than expected. I don't have shield on me. I can't use this skill right now. Okay, Ronda is joining the attack. Love to see that. Unexpected. But when it happens, it's pleasant. He's about to do this skill. They are protected. All the shields are protected, except on the Sigmund. I don't want to kill him yet. Did I trigger the HP swap mechanic yet? 49 tons. Yes, it triggered. On everyone. I thought it's just on one person. Then we're starting from scratch again. All my damage is gone. Decrease attack. Shielded, big nuke. Woo-wee! Love to see that. So wherever he bring titles, bring shields, and he can do something similar. So it feels like the boss did not even swap. We might get it down before he did the swap. I'm in trouble. I don't have anybody who can remove buffs, right? Revives. That wasn't the revive. What did I do? Yes, that one removed the buff. But that ally attack will get me killed now. Ally protection. That's the problem. It's gonna get me killed. Alright, the ally protection champion is dead. Boss has 11 turns to swap HP. And I have 1 turn to revive everyone who is dead. Now? No, not when the boss is about to get a turn. No shield yet. Locked? How dare you lock my revive skill? Now that I needed it most. Remove that increase attack. Everybody come back. Can I shield myself before anything happens to me? Oh, dead again. I don't want to kill him yet until I have the revive. That's too much damage on an A1. He's dead already. Let's run that back. I'm angry. Another day I'll try it with nobody dead. Why is it? Did I do less than 100 tons? I guess one person died, so 1 star. Interesting team, though. Interesting team. They worked well together. Save this team as faction war teams. Agile. No, that's not barbarians. What do you call these people then? Banner lords. I thought of B and type barbarian. Already had Babs factions in there. Now, another question. Do I have the time and effort to put into another faction war stage tonight? Let's see. Let's see. Undead. Boss. Looking if I have a crazy damage dealer in there. I see someone at the corner of my eyes who can cheat this content. Sanguine Maria. And I've been sleeping on her a long time. Is it her time to shine? Nine-piece merciless Sanguine Maria. Fully booked. That's Storm. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I have time today to actually put a little bit of effort into faction wars. Other hard mode content in general. So I'm doing just that. Trying to push my progress a little bit. I just finished with Bannerlord's faction, which from boss stage 7, 8, 9. I'm looking if it's possible to push Undead Hordes also. Past stage 7. It is possible. I have the champions, I have the gear, but do I have the time? Let's try with Sanguine, see if she can cheat. Besides, we have this guy here. Nobody on the wave is just giving us trouble. It's the bosses that I have to always be careful of. The wave is not a problem. Let's build Sanguine. What artifact sects are best for? I already said Merciless. Masteries, first of all. I'm going to build a PvP Masteries because why would you build that with PvE Masteries? With accuracy or without? She's not here with Mercurial though. I'm not going to put her in Mercurial set. Maybe I should. Go down here. I'm not building with accuracy. I'm not building with accuracy. I'm not going for the accuracy 3. Let's go for the defense 3 and the counters. Nine-piece crushing rend. 1 to 5-star phantom touch. I'm not yet at 6. Gore Crescent. Dread Bomb. I think I just saw the Dread Bomb today. No, I saw something that looks like a Dread Bomb. It's not the Dread Bomb. This one also looks like it, but it's not a dread bomb. It is probably a legendary relic, not a epic though. Whenever the wearer allies are dead, places block damage on the turn. This is not for a damage dealer. Although the crit damage makes it look like it's for a damage dealer though. I'd love to put this on a support champion instead of a damage dealer. Coronet of Gloom. God Crescent is the next best one that is recommended. Wand of Submission. I need something that gives her crit damage, not for now. That's perfect for her, right? Did it just go from 0 to 12? Damn. What's the crit damage here now? 26. 31. Plus speed. I'm just checking what her build in Mercurial will look like. I don't intend to put her in 9-piece Mercurial for Faction War build. Now for the actual build, I'm doing Merciless for Faction Wars. Is it the same gear that Ronda just used? He has to be in this team, right? Because it's faction unity. And wherever he goes, good things happen. Healed on this champion. Total amount of enemies destroyed, max HP 10. He needs to die to come back to life. But this is faction war. We don't want people to be dead. I don't need him to be dead. I'm not going to build accuracy. Well, I should. I'm just going to take advantage of this skill. All other skills only benefits us when he's dead. Tribune. So he's not one of those faction unity champion that benefits the faction in general. He wants to do stuff when he's dead. He carries the faction on his back. That's interesting. The all faction unity champions carried like that, carry their flag? No. Does he belong in this team then if he's so selfish? Or if he's so sacrificial? Literally sacrificing himself for the team. Isn't this faction where this boss does crazy things and can only Elegaias can help us? Let me see what others are using before I choose a team for this one. Oh, I see. I see a lot of tankiness going on. a lot of tankiness and heals. What if I don't have this guy though? Come on, give me teams that don't have this one. Sephirothos, I don't. A lot of revives going on too. Everybody has this champion, except me. So all the best teams have this champion. I thought it also shows the teams my clanmates used to get it done. I guess not in this content. Where is my reviver? Since I cannot do without one. Maybe you won't need a reviver if you bring in this guy. Is she actually useful in this content? Proof here. Yes, that's useful for wave content, but for the boss, will it help me do anything about it? Tometer feel. Increase speed. A reduction. Ultimate Death Knight Bolster. What's better than Bolster? I don't need accuracy here, I just need resistance. Set booster. I don't need him doing the crowd controls. We got that one covered. 700 plus resistance. That HP is not hitting 100. Booster or protection. Accuracy still reached almost 400. Even if I did not ask for it. Accessory storage full again. Yes, this is my best booster, I guess. Unfortunate. Damn, got a 3. Let's just see if this team works. Without building anything else. Let's just see if this one works. My guy just got resisted. He's useless for the boss. Except that he can do that. If I get feared if I do that, let me just do A1. So I need resistance to avoid the fears. Or this. The boss does revive. Yep. So no need to kill the side adds. This is the ally attack skill, so I need to keep them crowd control. Nice. Yeah, I need to keep them crowd controlled the entire time so the boss doesn't do all those craziness. Kill this guy shielded and healed, please. Meter control. Yes. Motor meter control. He's already used the ally attack skill, so all he has now is A1s. Long as they are not joining the attacks. Petrified this one. Protects this one. I don't want to use the ally attack right now. Let me protect this one again so I don't get the fear on my damage dealer. See, like damage dealer shouldn't get the fear at all. Ooh, decrease speed can be landed here. Nice. Control this one. That's not a good control though. Knockback thermometer. What's the requirement? 100 tons. I'm so close. One big nuke now should do it. There it is. Ignore the prison of that defense. Which one does more damage? If this champion is under number of buff, it's divisible by 3. Nah, I'm not under those buffs. Let me use this then. Since he ignores defense. Nice. And boss is done before the 100 tons, right? Boom. Come on. Get him down. 94 tons. Dead. Everybody's alive. 3-star. Nice. So I did not need to build an entire army. Sanguine Maria is the army. I feel like I was overprotected though. Probably need somebody else to be doing some other things than fear. Baka for life. Hello. Thanks for the follow. Yes, I am free to play, but I do receive some content creator perks from Plarium. No, just like those promo codes you guys also received. Some gems, some books, some what do you call it? Energy and stuff we used to, develop our accounts to put out content for you guys on YouTube. So it does actually give our account a huge boost. And that's why I like to play another account on the side that does not receive those perks. That is struggling with campaign right now. 90 chickens that I put to farm are still farming till now. Damn, my energy and gems might have gone to 0 by now. What's my gem count looking like? Not bad, still at 3,000 gems. I'm not that low yet. But I thought these battles might have been done by now. I'm trying to hit 12k on this champion training. That's why I'm doing this. We're 3-star in this stage without checking? No. There is a different requirement to 3-star it. What was the requirement? Land 60 plus hits on enemies while they are under leech. Oh, all I needed to do was bring leech. Next time. When they have no buffs on them. All enemies. I have to wait until they have no buffs before I nuke them. We can do that. Save this team. They are working just fine. Save it, save it, save it. And this one was Banner Lords. This is Undead Hordes. Once they have their skills put on cooldown by Fabian, I don't think any of them are getting buffs. So that 3-star will be possible here, I think. This annoying champion wants to give them buffs now. Come on, die. How did he survive that? I said die. How do you give them buffs when I'm trying to kill them without buffs? You kill all champions without buffs when they don't have buffs on them. That's going to be a tall order to fulfill. But let's try. Finally, one got a turn. I can kill that one now. And the next. Who put buffs again on that one? This team just like buffs. She also removes buffs. With which skill? Her A1? A3. Removes all buffs from all enemies. All enemies. Not just attacking one person, but she removes the boss from all enemies. That's crazy. Wait, resisted. Oh, I didn't build that with accuracy. That's right. Now they have 2 buffs. How can I remove it? That means my 3-star won't be possible. That's one way of removing buffs. This way. Petrification. Or this one removes buffs. That's it. Simple. It's 369 buffs. Okay. This guy is there again to do that stuff. I'll let him do it, then I kill him. Stealing all buffs from the target enemy. Not enough. Okay, get resisted. You are a champion that is built with high accuracy. I have currently 4 buffs. I don't have 3. So I can use that skill right now. Let me get this guy out of here. I can pause to see if I fail. Still in progress, okay. I can put their skills on cooldown. They're beginning to do stuff. Knockback team. Uh-oh, more buffs. What is this team doing? Calm down. Now she has 6 buffs now. So I can use this A3. Removes all buffs from all enemies. Who is the problem in this team? Have I failed? Nope. Failed. Defeat all enemies while they have no buffs. What happened? She removed the buff before she killed. Next time, another day. That day we'll do those. I'll come back to these trials or these 3-star pushes when I can beat the next big stage and I want to go back to a previous stage. Or the day where I don't have a lot of time to push new stage. Let's go back and focus on these ones. Especially within the week where I don't have a lot of time to play. The reviver did not get her skills put on cooldown and this guy wants to do his stuff now. Kill him. He's gonna get brought back though. I should have killed the reviver instead of him. It's not like they can even actually hit through all these my shields. They're just tickling me. See, down the steel buffs now worked. No revives for you. Strange to see a team like this with only 1 damage dealer. I'm relying on Maria instead of bringing 1 or 2 to help her. It's not like the battle was in a risk of even failing. I've just never really used her before. Nice to see how she works though. 369, 369, magic numbers. All right, that's my push for faction war hard mode content for the Sunday. And for all that effort, we got a primal shard, a whole primal shard. Getting closer and closer to the inevitable Polara Fire Heart one day, maybe in 2027. Polara Fire Heart will come home. But for now, we'll keep improving the gear, improving the champions, get enough crazy champions that can take down any faction whenever it opens. So we don't have to struggle with epics. So imagine if I didn't have a reviver in this one. What would I have done? I'll be forced to go build an epic like this for revives. All right. Quick check for that's everything done in Raid. Quick check for fusion progress, especially for events that are about to expire. Fragment check. 50 fragments. 330 waiting for champion chase. Any energy about to expire? Nope. Columbus keys ready. Nightmare. Woody. Diffusion calculator to see where my 50 fragments is coming up from. Dragon gun. Fire Knight is done. Classic Arena gun. No, it's still active. Champ training done. I did 12k in champ training. Gear enhancement done. Summon rush. I changed my mind and I went for not just the first 5 fragments, but another 5 fragments. 2 in green. So that puts me at 50 fragments. 50 fragments means I have an extra 5 I could skip from any other event like Gear Hunters. Red. So that's the fusion plan updated. $50 fragments. I'm on track. Where can I spend the rest of this energy? Wait, live arena is open? No, it already closed. Damn, I didn't spend my 5 keys today or 10 battles to push my primal quartz. I don't care about the season. I only care about this one. 4 primal quartz. And maybe a small chance at skill too. Tomorrow though, it's another day. This is where to spend the energy today. And gems, gear stolen from any of these champions? I doubt it. Gear still intact. Found one stolen. Something with speed substats. Man, this campaign battle must stop. There's no way. I've not hit 12k mark by now. Well, farming in campaign doesn't give you a lot of points, except you start go leveling the champions you've been farming. Let's go see how far. I see a red dot in champion training. This is a noob to pro, by the way. The red dot is not at 12k or even 10k. It is at the next milestone. $8,000. $407 void. Let me work on some void chickens. This is for the faction, right? This faction Osola will be useful. That's a void. That's my only paragon. I'm looking for void chickens. I can use bruise on them and finish champ training fast. I'll go collect answer. A bit salt there. Don't think. Okay, packet did you? Packet did for you. I don't want to max out champion training and then still end up having no space to farm new chickens. So let me actually cut down on some 2 stars that I have. Use the 1 star chickens before I max out a 5 star. I'll be right back. The champion did not swap out. I told it to swap out to the next one after it finished the swaps. I think it finished the swaps. Did I click too fast? Main account is done. This is gonna make me spend silver I don't have. Yes, I do have Marius on my main account though. This new 7-month account does not have Marius yet, but we are working on him. You have a question about Marius? In all his shining glory? That's my Marius. The first, the legendary champion that feels like a mythical. I wouldn't say, I don't know if I counted, but when I started playing Raid, Marius was not there. We only had what? Abita or Ramantu? So when Marius became a thing, I already had the resources required to get him. The only thing that delayed me to get Marius is those missions that require you to get things done at a certain time. Like let's say hard mode Fire Knight was not a problem. So those ones that required you to spend some in-game resources, I don't know whether it's the dungeon ones were not a problem. The ones that required me to spend, is it glyphs? It wasn't glyphs. Glyph was for Ramantu. Anyone that required me to spend resources, I didn't. I had to wait till the right time to get it done. Add another mission chapter. Now that we have Marius, well, you have Polara. Don't you think that's another mission chapter? It takes a long time to get through the Marius and Ramantu one. By the time you get the Marius, I don't feel like there's anything they can add that will be a challenge right now, except they increase the number of things you have to do. Imagine they say take 50, 500 champions to 6-star. That's a mission for the next level. A mythical, yeah. If they make a mythical as the next goal after Marius, that would make sense. That would make sense. A mythical after Marius. But it has to be better than all the mythicals we currently have. Do you think that's going to be possible though? A mythical that is better than all the mythicals we currently have. Would have so many debuff or so many buffs or skills that ignore everything in raid. Make it useful in the arena. It can't be just a PvE mythical. It has to be useful everywhere. I'm doing champion training. I want the legendary skill tome. I already got the fragment, but I need the skill tome also. I need to max 12k points. So many legendaries on this account, no skill tomes to book them. So when we see a skill tome that is within reach, gotta grab it. All you spend is time while developing your champion roster at the same time. Another promo code link. Now, when I started, the only thing we looked forward to was the normal promo code they shared to everybody in the game. When I started, I did not put in any promo code in Raid. Promo code was not a thing back then. I've been playing 6 to 7 years. Promo code was not a thing back then. There was no promo code tab in the menu. When I joined the game, when I started playing, there was no promo code. So any newer players coming into Raid have such a good time right now. They don't know how good they have it. The promo code tab is a new feature that was added as part of their quality of life improvements. Now the next thing that people are begging them to do is allow people put multiple promo codes a day. No need for a cooldown till the next day. That's the next thing that people have been begging for. When will they listen to it? I don't know. They really do not want people to come into the game and just claim a bunch of promo codes and see that they don't like the account and then switch to another account. Because a lot of people will be rolling accounts if they can claim a lot of promo codes. I got her by mistake. On this account, I saw that nobody was going for her. And I had some secret shots and I have more ancient shots. So I woke up pretty early and I sniped and got her by mistake. My main account did not get her because people were shooting for high. Did you get her by winning the champion chase tournament too, or you got her from a shard? I got mine by winning the champion chase tournament by sniping. So I don't have plans for her yet. The first plan is to get her to 6-star, which I probably should be doing during this champ training, but I'm still trying to make 5-star chickens. Make some 4-star chickens. I see a red dot. What does that mean? My champ training is going well. I hear she nukes hard. I can't even go for a 4-star, about a 5-star. What do you call it? So that is available right now. I hear good things about her, but the first priority is to get her skill tomes maxed. 10k, 2k more points to get that. All right, time to switch to a different type of 4-star chickens. Or battles. 7k points. Forgot how many I had to win by. My category definitely went above the 10k mark. Did I hit 10k mark? I forgot the points already. But it was a interesting one. I pulled some secrets. I pulled all my fragments. I did everything just to make sure nobody was chasing behind me. And I got her. My next goal on the account. Your F2P, you're playing 45 days. Damn. You're fresh and you got a strong champion like that. Yeah, it's not possible for a new player to get that soul. It's not. The only way to get soul stones in the game is to buy it like that. That high amount of soul stones, that's the only way. And I think that's why they put her up there, because it's only spenders that can achieve that goal. Even the mythical relic, it's only spenders that can achieve it. Well, except you're somebody who saved a lot. I was going to check my main account if it's possible for me to even get it on the main account over here. I'm going to use these two. Does it have a calculator for it? Part event, fallen part event. So let's say I wanted to go for it and I wanted to spend, how much resources do I have? Eternals. 10 Eternals. 27 Immortals. 10 Eternals, 27 Immortals. Let's say that's all I have. Now, obviously, I'm not going for the champion I don't have. I'm going for the mythical relic. So I'm going towards... Can I just click the part and it unlocks it for me? Yes, okay. I'm going towards this part. No need for this. Probably can't get the relic too. Let me see if it's possible. 27 of this. 10 of this. That's going to give me 115 points. I don't understand. Planned cost in soul stones. I just put what I have. Available 1150. Is it not supposed to just tell me exactly how many? Turn this off. Oh, I have to actually click the greens to say, okay, this. It's showing me that I've spent those ones. I've not spent them. I just want to know how much. Who knows how this part thing works? Efficiency lab. It just cleared everything. Needed. Okay, let me put this on first. Needed. Needed. So it's in blue now. Oh, it wasn't the relic. Oh, I was at the wrong place. I was looking at the wrong thing. I needed this key. Turn that off. After I get this key, go back to the top and unlock this to get the relic. Is it off or on? I can't tell when it's on or off. $78,500 points. If I click this, it adds it. Okay, now it's on. Now it's off. Okay, I don't need that one. But everything else I click now, blue is on. I'm counting towards the point. 78,500. So my 27 and 10, it just erased everything again. 78,500 needed. I don't understand this calculator. I thought it's just supposed to like put the points for me as I click on the items. I can get it. Yeah, I just wanted to see if I can use the calculator to plan it better. I can get it. Maybe I even save 3 Eternals over here. 7. 6. 85,500. 6 Eternals. 27 Immortals. Summoned when it's not boosted. Normally, this type of event, I like to go all in with Eternals, then save some Immortals. Normally. But then I can kiss my chance of getting any 5 or 6 star perfect soul goodbye from the soul merchant for a long time. You know, these chances I have of picking up this type of stuff that I was saving for essence, you know, I can kiss this goodbye for a very long time. All this that I've been saving, I can kiss all this goodbye if I do that. Wait, I think it's the efficiency lab that I needed to do that thing. Where is the efficiency lab? Tools. Efficiency lab. Event type. Heroes parts. Nah, I'm not farming dungeons for it. That's for those who want to use dungeons to farm it a little bit. Tempting. I'm thinking about it. I was gonna go check the relic to see if it's even worth all the hassle. It's before you go crazy, check the relic if it's something you need on your account. Because I've been found guilty of getting some mythical relics and not using it for a long time. The relic just sits there, not even on any champion. So let's see this relic called what? Covetous Passion. I know it's one I do not own. It's in the, what group is this? Alice Adventure group? No, Chaos Awakes. Wearer receives 15% shatter for 2 turns at the start of the round. Has a 30% chance of place a 15% shatter buff on the wearer for 1 turn upon killing an enemy. So all you gotta do, go find out what shatter does. Can I click to see it? No. I'll leave all the way to a champion's buff to see shatter. That's not a buff you see every day in Raid. It's still pretty new to me, and we don't see it everywhere. I'm sure not a lot of champions have it. Increase a champion's ignore defense by 7.5 or 15%. So it is the 15% one. This one or this one? I guess it's this one, this shattered one. Increases a champion's ignore defense by 15%. So I don't think this is one you need. I don't think this is one you need. Let's be honest. This is not one you need on a damage dealer. From 150 shards, you got one legendary and it was Tatsu. Yeah, you can still go ahead and fuse a second copy of her in that Mikage fusion. Gonna be useful if after you fuse Mikage, I guess, you have one copy of her left. What I mean is this 15% ignore defense, my gear already ignores 35%, and then my masteries sometimes ignores 25%. So I'm looking at, hold up. Already my gear is ignoring 35%. I'm ignoring up to 25% sometimes here. So I'm ignoring up to already what? 60% of the enemy's defense already. So Shatter is adding 15%. So you're telling me for a relic that adds 15% ignore defense, I should spend all my soul stones, my eternals, my immortals. Now, if I got it on a random day, no problem, I'll use it. But for me to spend this much of resources to get a relic that ignores only 15%. Stats it gives to, lots of relics give stats. Heck, even rare relics give stats. Rare relics give stats. Epic relics give stats. Let's see. Does it give crit damage? I'm just trying to understand if I'm trying to make sense of why I will go all in for this like this. So it gives attack stats and crit damage stats now. So I should check my collections for relics I have with the crit damage stats. Let's say legendaries and mythical. Equipped included. I'm chilling. I'm all right. I'm okay. And let's not forget about these bad boys. Where are they? Let's not forget about these bad boys. I'm chilling. Like these guys are the savior. This one saved me a lot. Like they save all of us. And that's why we don't get a lot of this. I wonder why you get a lot of all these other ones, but this one that is supposed to help your account, you get so few of them, because I tell you, every single one you get is useful. You would never find yourself using this as a chicken or crunching them to level up another relic. You'd always want to use one of them. Yeah, I don't need that relic. I just had to. Since this event has been going on, I did not look at the relic's ability, the stats. I didn't check any of that. I just knew in my heart of hearts that I don't want to spend my Eternals and Immortals. I have a higher priority to spend Eternal and Immortals for a legendary champion. So if it's a guaranteed legendary, so they give us a legendary champion and say, summon 10 Eternal Soul Stones. I don't care if it's not a 2x. 20 Eternal Soul Stones, I'm in there. I'm summoning my Eternals because I feel like I got these Eternals from one source of content. Majorly from the Iron Twins and some other in-game stuff that they give to us. So whenever I can use it to get a champion, I'm like, yes. And it's usually a guaranteed chance of you getting a champion. Unlike these ones where you do get it from content too, but then it's not guaranteed to give you. Just summon it and duplicate. Summon, duplicate. So I feel like these days I'm valuing Eternals and Immortals highly because whenever I use it, I grab a champion. I can't remember. Is it the last one I got from them was it this champion? She was from that kind of Soulstone summoning, right? Or was it from her own was from Shard? I forget. But I know that one was also a deck of fate, card flipping one. So I can remember. Normally, if you tell me to pull this champion from a Shard, I'll be sweating balls for years. But if you tell me there's an event that has this champion and then all I need to do is save resources so that when the event comes up, I grab it, I have the resources saved for just this. And that's how I always try to not get baited by these events. So the next time they have an event that'll give me a champion, what can I say? Maybe I'm just playing Raid like a champion collection game. Not fully optimizing to my full potential, I guess. Now, if I knew this about that relic, I would have done a dedicated video about it on the YouTube and watch people argue with me in the comment section. I would have said, what all, I would have done one of those bait videos where I ask if it actually what your soul stones. Where did I get 140 energy from again? I'm trying to use all the energy on the account so I can close this account down for the day. 140 energy, spend it in mastery farming then. All right, back to the Noob to Pro account, the struggling account. Where I'm trying to get some 4-star chickens leveled up so I can crunch this champion into them. I don't see them. So if they're not removed from me, I can't find them. That's 3 though. I need 3 more. One, two, three. I didn't turn on energy. You mean by the way I got rare on this account? If it was a mistake? No, it wasn't a mistake. Getting the champion is always worth it. Now, getting the other things that will boost the champion stats, I'll get it later. Now, imagine if I missed out on that opportunity to get rare from winning the tournament. Do you know how long it would have taken me to get that from a shard? 2 years? 3 years? Remember, that's a void legendary. So getting the champion will always be worth it. There's one champion I missed out on my main account. Elva Autumnborn. She was a guaranteed champion. I think we had to just summon 20 sacred shards to get her also. Or is it ancient shard, 150 ancient shard? Thereabout. Guaranteed Elva Autumnborn. I missed out on it on the main account. I have not obtained her for almost, is it not up to 2 years since that event happened? It's not like I need her for any particular team, but there's some content where I see her being used and then I remember, oh, I had an opportunity to grab this champion and I did not. One day though, she's gonna fall on my lap, and she's not like a void legend or anything. She's just a normal. She's a normal champion. She's not like she's a normal affinity champion. She's not void. And I'm thinking to myself, how could it be possible for me to be summoning so many legendaries and not even get her up till today? It's crazy, I tell you. The luck. Where are the chickens? I just leveled up. There they are. One, two, three, four. I don't have chickens for this one. Gotta make them. Do I have 3 stars though? Super Mario? At this point, it's so hard to predict, man. It's so hard. They don't give us hints. They don't really, really hard to predict. But whatever collaboration it is, I know it's going to be worth getting. All of them except the one that is not obtainable, like the Void one. Their collaborations have been. I feel like even if they do a collaboration and they make the champions not so crazy, not so game changing, people wouldn't go for it, and that's gonna mean the collaboration fails. That's why whatever they do with collaborations, it always have to be amazing, like what's going for. I'm talking about the champion abilities and everything, and whatever uniqueness they bring to when they work together. You need to work on all these 3 stars to be actually leveled as chickens. Don't want to use them until they have some XP on them. What charms you use for clan boss, Hydra, and Chimera? That question wouldn't be active for you right now, because judging by how long you've been playing, you use everything you've got. That's not a content you should prioritize. I'm talking about Hydra and Chimera. You shouldn't build champions specifically for them, because if you do, the champion don't get used elsewhere, and then that's a content you fight once a week or so, and the gear or stuff you get from there is not gonna like change your account in the early game. So try to focus on areas where what you get from them will change your account as a new player. And Chimera and Hydra, they are like end game, mid to end game content. So you're not mid game yet. And it's no worries. I play in the early game a lot because I like the early game experience. So I don't mind answering those questions. So for example, for these accounts, I go to my clan boss, Hydra, and if it's normal, I can fight. If it's hard, whatever. As long as I'm getting the most important thing here is the champions, champion fragments. This is the most important thing right here. As for Demon Lord, you try as much as possible. That's where you want to put all your effort into to get to Ultra Nightmare. And speaking about Ultra Nightmare, I have my 2 keys right there, and I was lucky to get Pelops during the fusion, and he made Ultra Nightmare possible for me as an early game player. If it wasn't for Pelops, I'd probably be here doing a 4-key Ultra Nightmare team. But he came and made it like easy for me to get my 3 keys in. So those are my champions. Poison, 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 survive. Poison, 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 survive. Block damage, poison, survive. And of course, let's not forget about Geomancer's HP Burn passive ability. Poison, poison, survive. If you can survive. I was lucky to get this one too. So I've not built an unkillable team, Demeter, all those teams that use 1 key. You have no Pelos, no Geomancer, so bring in whoever you think can keep you alive. You're not coming in here with 4 damage dealers. You're coming in here with maybe 1 or 2 damage dealers and everybody else to keep those 2 damage dealers alive. In the early games, back in my day, what we used for content like this was, I don't think I even kept a copy of her. I did not. So let me show you from my main account. The champions that were obtainable in that early game, I mean, they wouldn't take you to Ultra Nightmare that easily. I'd say what? Frozen Banshee. I'm talking about champions who helped me now to get there when I had nothing. Tyrell. I still know their names. Skulls Crusher. Counterattacks is crazy here. Steel Skull was in there in some way or the other. And else again, Sepulchre Sentinel. We had to deal with the stun somehow, or her passive. That this was my sort of my team. So if you look at this team here, everybody's here doing decrease defense, decrease attack. Poison is the only way I'm doing damage here. But things has changed a lot. Back in my day, you could stay with this roster on your account for like 2-3 months. You don't have any better champions for 5 months. But these days, you guys started with crazy champions. You don't have any of these heroes. It's fine. You have to look for champions you have that do similar thing. If you're on the Discord, you can send a screenshot of your roster. Let me show you what I mean. Exclamation mark Discord. You'll see the link to the Discord if you join, and post your screenshot in the general chat, because all these champions are replaceable. Decrease attack is needed for the Demon Lord. Counter attack works great, but if you need that extra poisoner that has the A1, lots of ways to deal with that content. I think I got to Ultra Nightmare I got lucky with Pelops, I guess. Some people even start doing Ultra Nightmare in the first month or 2 of playing Raid. Tolan, Farrakhan the Fat, that's ally attack. Rhea, Holdrick, Skeleton to decrease attack. Who the hell is Poldrick? Do I know who that is? Let me see. That's probably a champion I don't own. Tolan Foulbeard is good. Yeah, that's not one I don't own. Skeletor is good too. So you got the poisons down. Duration of debuffs. Once you land it, it goes on forever. So wait, so you're not doing damage through poisons? You're doing damage like raw damage? That's gonna be a hard one. I thought you had poisoners in there. That's gonna be a difficult team. Why do I say so? Because in the early game, you don't have the crit rate and crit damage required to make those champions hit hard. There's physical damage and there's damage from debuffs. It's not enough. When I say poisons, I'm talking about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7 to 9 poisons. Can Farrakhan the Fat place that many poisons at once before the boss gets a turn? No. Or at the first turn and then the second turn? If you want to do poisons, you got to do a little bit more than 4 poisons at a time when they tick. You have 9 debuffs. How many of those debuffs are poisons? Yeah, because that champion increased duration of those debuffs, right? So that means when Farrakhan the Fat places it, it gets increased and then increased all over again. It doesn't fall off. So the poison that Farrakhan the Fat places does not fall off at all. It keeps getting increased till multiple ones get placed. So you're talking about maybe 5 poisons. What faction is this Poldrick? Let me look at that champion. What faction is he? I don't think it's the one that I have on my account. Is that for Ultra Nightmare team or Nightmare that works out for you? Elves faction. Dark Elves or Elves? Dark Elves, okay. Legendary? Epic? Sounds like a name of your legendary. It's not. Wooden. Watchers, silver watchers. Is it a legendary? Let me see what it looks like. Patriarch. Okay, that's it. I was like, who the hell is that? Patriarch. I do own Patriarch. Okay, now I see what you mean. So you're bringing in double ally attack? Okay, no problem, no problem. Double ally attack, Falcon the Falcon Patriarch combination is crazy for clan boss. Now I see. Now I see what you mean. And the fat man also, let me see where his poison is. Is his A1? Where is his poison? It's not his A1. But still, it still get number of your debuffs increased high and high and high and high and high. So I guess that's still good. As long as you don't let it fall off, then you don't need to swap out any poisoner that they're not doing their job. My team on this account was doing too much poisons. On this Noob to Pro account, when I say too much poisons, they were doing too much. Because this champion alone lands so many poisons. Listen, 3. Places 3, right? Then you got her placing 2. So I had to stop myself from using this other champion. What's his face? I had to stop myself from using this guy. Because I was like, I already have too much poisons. I refuse to use him. Because the poisons on the team were too much. Too much poison. Did you get him? It's amazing. Ezio. Let me run my battle right now since, oh, no, I'm still doing champ training. Sort that out first. Didn't get Ezio. He was given away before you joined the game. I guess it's been a while since he was launched. 12k points. I'm so far away. After around 2 weeks, he disappeared from the portal. Damn. I stole some champions gear here, so that's why I have to check if they're still. I got a 6-star. I don't know how I got the 6-star here, but she's. By the time I got her, I already had other options. When I say other options, I'm talking about Stagnite. And her revives was not so good. I already had a reviver doing great revives. So I was like, do I really need to use her in my teams? If I needed decrease defense, I use Stagnite. If I needed revives, I bring Tagoa. Do I really need her? And now Abita has finally replaced her entirely. Unfortunate. I am faster though. I've been farming some good gear, so my teams are a little bit fast. But my damage is not that much. I'm relying on these champions to kill themselves most of the time. I'm not finding easy teams at all. And I need to be in gold 5 before reset happens. I've been failing to enter gold 5 for how long? For 2 to 3 weeks now. I can't get to gold 5 anymore. It requires a lot of battles, refreshing a lot to get into gold 5. Alright, now I really need to close my main account so I don't keep coming back to it. It's done for the day, everything is done. Let me crash check that summon rush again. With 8 hours on the clock for that summon rush. Are you able to go for this ongoing fusion? Alright, summon rush obtained 280. Because my noob to pro is going for the fusion. Close. Is it the same team I fought before? This one might be faster than me though. I'm not sure I even want to build my sealed drake on this account. All right, have a good night. It's past midnight already. Damn, I've been streaming for a long time. I need to go. I'm ready for bed too, but I needed to get the champion chase and champion training done on this account. Else, if I go to bed, I wake up in the morning, it's already expired. So I'm trying to finish it before I go. Tomorrow is Monday. Damn, he removed my shields. She still killed herself though. Not gonna allow me get a ton. The bonds might kill him though. This annoying champion with his petrify himself. Nice. Nice. Got lucky there. It was 5 victories. All I needed for the quests. Campaign boss 3 times. Silver Keys Doom Tower. Hmm. I gotta wait for this one to be done so I can fight any battle. I still see no red dot in this champ training. How far am I away from the 12k? How far am I away? 3 points away. All right, jump training done. Jump training officially over. I didn't get enough 5-star chickens to make this one to 6-star. I had only 3 5-star chickens. So the next jump training, I'm going to make a 6-star. By then, I won't have enough chickens ready. That's 2 points. And that's 3 points. And I see the red dot. 9 hours left on the clock. Currently second place. And I might get 5 extra fragments if I win second place. How come I didn't know this one earlier? Or somebody else called Hunter is currently at 11,000 also. He has the right idea. 5 fragments here can save me a whole lot. Especially now that I'm struggling with resources on this account to complete the rest of the events. Still not done. I thought it was done. Now the question is, will I be able to wake up earlier enough to come and snipe this? That's the only way to get it. Wake up and snipe second place. 9 hours, 5 minutes. That's a reminder for 9 hours. Just about champ training. So 9 hours from now is actually 8:38 a.m. for me. Will I be awake by that time? 8:38 a.m. 9 hours. All right, we'll see. Maybe pushing some points right now and just forget about. If I put in some points right now, it will make my opponents feel like I'm pushing for it. When I say pushing some points, I mean something like this. I'd rather do it at the last minute than right now. Like in 5 minutes time, I'd rather come in here and spend all my brews. Or 5 minutes is even too late. 5 minutes is not going to be enough time to farm anything. I don't have any chicken saved up, right? No chicken. 5 minutes might be too late already. Hopefully my opponent does not push further than me though. I could use those 5 fragments, and I actually enjoy the champ training. Creating chickens, it's actually good. Gear enhancement, I needed a little bit of silver to max out one gear and call it. That's a nice one. No red dots. Let me see how many points exactly I needed. 75 points. Let's check accessories. It's about time. Nice one. Nope, that's a bad one. And that does it for my... Oh, still no red dots? Come on. 738. I really thought that was going to be enough. Next, Summon Rush. 2036. I did all this champion training so I can get more mystery shards to complete this. I needed just a little bit of mystery shards to complete this. Got it. Now, for the 800 points. Did I say is worth it or no? One sacred shard. One void shard is 120. That's 720. Plus the rest of my mysteries. If I win the champion training fragments, I don't need to spend... As it is right now, do I have enough resources for a champion chase? Plus fragments. Do I have enough resources for a champion chase? Yes or no? Assuming the champion chest is 2x void. And I summon my 20 void shards. How many epics do I hope to get from that? I don't have enough for a champion chase. I have to go a little bit deeper into this summon rush. Whatever the champion chase has to offer in terms of fragments, I should get it from the rush. It has 3 fragments. I mean, maybe I can get 1 fragment out of the 3. 5 out of 15 fragments in the champ chase. Maybe I can get just 5. But still risky. I'm going in for this summon rush. It's within grasp. 1 sacred shard, 1 void, the rest of the mysteries. Damn, why don't I just get a legendary? And not even a useful epic. 1 void. Or 2. Let's do 2. Let's do 2. Call it a night. That's 240 points. 720. And then use this to complete the rest. Let's see, the red dot. There is a red dot. There we go. 280 plus 6 extra. That wasn't so bad, right? It wasn't as stressful as a champion chase was going to be for me. 5 fragments obtained. My original plan was to stop right here, 20 and 2000. I mean, Summon Rush will do what Summon Rush does, makes you spend sacred shards. That's the plan. Alright, fragments check. 50, just like the main account, 50. So we are on track. Everything done the right way so far. 5 extra fragments coming in from Summon Rush. Instead of just 5, I picked up 10 from Summon Rush. So if you're at 45, not to worry. I just went in extra and got the 5 because I was already close to it. And I'm training tomorrow. I've swapped gear from this arena champions. Now I don't know if they're gonna perform. Why is Pelops rocking a level 12 gear and I just finished gear enhancement? What the hell? This one is probably missing some gear. Doesn't matter, I just need speed. This is the one with the highest. It's the highest speed. Is this it? That cannot be it. They brought the best match. Okay, together it becomes the highest speed because it's 5%. Let's do it then. I'm not gonna level up to 12. I'm waiting for the next gear enhancements to get it done. Until then, this will have to do. All right, gear still intact. Let's go with the battle. Reset has happened already. 4 more days for me to get this champion 5 star. So I think I'm done. Where do I spend the rest of the energy? More champ training, of course, because I need to get ready for that snipe. If I do it with this other method where I click instant upgrade and upgrade, it's going to mix everything up. I have to scroll to the 2 stars to find it. Oh, I have to set the filters again. The filter doesn't stay active if I do this method. Filter resets every time. That's fast too, though. But the clicks are more than the other one. I wonder which of them is better. Or just scroll and do it. No, filters are needed. At least these two. Else I'm not going to find the 2 stars. There goes the filter. Unless I can actually bring them out to this other portal. Yeah, all of them out. That would be better to the collection. Let's see how that works. Go straight to collection. I find them instant. That's good. If I stay here, is better? Yes. What do you mean no requirements? 30. Level 6. Let me get some food ready for the snipe tomorrow. I really hope I wake up on time to do the snipe. I think I'm gonna end the stream there. Maybe check on YouTube, see what to watch, or go check out Once Human, see, make sure my building has not been deleted there. But I'm not gonna stay long though. It's been quite a long stream, and I'm leaving here at 2 a.m. to head to bed. I just have less than an hour left to check out my other games. It's been a fun raid stream. Everything I set out to do for the Fusion, all my hard mode content for my main account, and yeah, even came out with an extra fragment. Well, not really extra, but you know what I mean. Deeper into the summon rush, deeper than I thought I would go. But here we go. Thank you all for hanging out with me. If you're on Twitch, I'm gonna pass you all over to the man, the myth, the legend, Pogo Pink Tie. I have a very busy schedule tomorrow, so I can't promise a stream or a video in the morning or afternoon. I'll see what I can do later in the evening when all my students are gone and it's chill. Let's go say hi to Pogo. YouTube, I'll catch you all tomorrow.